Oh, say does.
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. There's a screen. Shoots the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And this is a team they battled in the conference finals last season, coming up short.
Misses the three. Shot clock at 6. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Floats one. No good. Shot missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Fires from the line. That shot missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The layup off target.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
The shot comes out.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 20.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot will not fall.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
After seasons of speculation and promiscuous, Ben Simmons seems to finally be settling in.
And Kevin, maybe his career doesn't look perhaps the way many people expected it to be. But what we know is this guy is a confident, well-sized, highly skilled defensive player and a highly skilled passer. And listen, you got to get past the noise sometimes.
It's up a 3. The shot, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's the screen. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's keeping it alive with a new 14. Off target from the wing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
On defense, Phoenix. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Lets it go. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Clock at 6. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 12 points for him.
He's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From downtown, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From past the arc. No good on that one.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Phoenix leading by 6. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Phoenix has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to Santos. Wide open look. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Home team foul. Number 20. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
No good. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Over to the wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
5 on the clock. Takes a three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
This one for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
To the inside. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Phoenix leading by 14. There's the screen. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Making a change here. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Okay, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Off the run. Yep, it counts. He has 7.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lots of room. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For 3.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming up,
Phoenix leading by 18.
Number 7.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hits it from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
There's a good screen. A floater. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
From the arc. That one, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
No good on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Kept alive. A second chance effort.
2 minutes remaining.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. He got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Phoenix leading by 20. Lets it go with a 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. 1:29 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the middle. It's deflected. To the left side wing. .52 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Slade in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
To the wing on the left. Pulls up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Now we have a moment. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they aren't. And that's all for us. Now
and as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And for Phoenix, out left to the wing. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Looking at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. Phoenix grabs the miss. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. They set the pick. The tray. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Six to shoot. That three off the mark.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jacks up a three. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Can they get it? And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Home team foul. Number 37. First personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clock at 4. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Lets it go from deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Plenty of space. That one misses.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Takes it from 10. Misses off the left iron. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They set the pick to the inside. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Over to the left wing. Off target from outside.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
And yes, it's good.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out to the wing, 18 feet out. Not going to go that time.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Off target from three-point range.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
32 seconds left in the third. To end the cold streak. That one's not going to go.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. 8 points for him.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Phoenix ahead, delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
These guys are going to struggle guard movement, but if we dribble, they got one situation to play. It's too easy. All right? Come on. Let's go.
So more ball movement, Greg. That's what they're looking for.
Absolutely. When you over dribble, you really do bail the defense out. The more you move the ball, the more it tires out the defense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ring shot on the way. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And for Phoenix, being a ghastly 26% from the field, their offensive game looking completely out of whack. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the inside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Shoots. Misses the jumper.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
He's off on that one.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. His three-pointers off the mark.
not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the wing right side. They set the pick. For the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the middle. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. That shot wide open.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. From deep. No good that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No good from outside.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. You can't get that one. Shooting only 21% from the field so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Phoenix controlling this game. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. Pulls from the top of the key. That shot, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present our player of the game.
at the point guard position.
You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Robbed. Shot clock at 6. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Unloads. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set a pick. Shot from the wing. Cuts off the pass. Finished off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, deflected. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Three-pointer, and he buries his first look.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Phoenix trails by 8. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight. That one's off. Phoenix making a switch here. Good on the second one. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shot is up. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Phoenix trails by 6. 11 feet out. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. In third, Phoenix.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the wing on the left. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the paint. It's stolen. Elbow shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Offline with a 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
I just love the ball move.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And for Phoenix, the layup misses. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. From the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Such a wide open look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 4. Lets it go from the wing, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From 9 feet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And Phoenix leads by 5.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jacks up a 3, and again, it's Phoenix from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lets it fly. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Off target with the 3. Phoenix leading by 5. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shoots. They grab their own miss. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
So both teams changing it up here. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter and is getting them to the free throw line.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And there's the screen to the left side wing for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
4 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Back.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the inside. In transition, here they come. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
From behind the arc. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter.
First half, 2 minutes.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
.149 left in the second period. Fade away. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They set the pick. Right wing. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
107 left to play in the half. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
And he lobs it up to the rim. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The three, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwoods.
Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Out to the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot's good. And Phoenix lead by 4.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And for Phoenix, six to shoot. Deflects the pass. And they're pushing it up. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here he goes. Oh, from deep. No good on the shot. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the right side. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Phoenix leading by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. For 3. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. Fires from the wing. That shot off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's a pick. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's the triple. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounds.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's the pick. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. And Phoenix leads by 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Launches it. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
From about 19 to the left wing. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And de Guzman pulls it down. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.27 seconds left in the third. Knocks down the 18-footer. 15 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's a screen from the high post. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix out in front, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. From outside the arc. Can't hit that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick to tie it up. No good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And that one drops for him. And Phoenix lead by 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
To the paint. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And perfection right through the net.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
There's the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the middle to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 21.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Tipped. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Number 1. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. He does not get the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Got it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Over to the left wing. Fires away from way outside.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Lets the three fly. Is kept alive. And he gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
That puts him in the lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
No one near him. Down goes the jumper.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
"18 feet out. Oh, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Intercepted. .143 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
He shoots. He drills the wide open jumper. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To shoot. It's stolen away. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. It's a three-point game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 14. It's in!
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Number 9. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Can't get the three. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an open.
So Phoenix wins it. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
Starting at small forward.
Well, here we are, Tim. We've finally reached the final game of the regular season, and what a ride it's been. But for others, they still have something to play for.
There is no doubt this is what you've dreamt about as a kid. The postseason, there's a lot of work ahead in either case, but obviously, if you wanted one of these playoff berths, you understand this is where legacies are made.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 3. Sampson's shot is off. The 3 sinks the triple.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
There's the pick. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. They set the screen. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Awaiting foul. Number 37. First personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors on defense. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. That shot off. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fires for 3. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Sampson's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The layup missed.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
The second effort. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Three-pointer. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, number 7.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. It's picked off. Hits the 3 from the wing.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. Ripped away. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
Perez, the pass to Sampson. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. They need this. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound is one of his specialties.
Into the lane. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
Substitution for the away team. Mark, number 37.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Santos. Count that one.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the paint. Here's Perez to the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Number 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. The 3 cans it from downtown.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
A 3 ball. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Santos. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Puts it up from 12. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Out to the right wing. Stolen. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Pass to Perez. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Got that one up quick. He has 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Six to shoot. He doesn't hit that one. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Fades. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Off target with the jump hook. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Inside, and he dumps it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And there's the drive to the paint. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And they're on the break. Off target at the rim.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Number 5, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 37.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
To the middle. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From 18 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Yep, that one goes in there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's the pick to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Takes the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Six on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. A baseline J, and no good that time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Takes it off the glass.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
.56 seconds left now here in the second. It's deflected. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the low block. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, number 37.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Sampson. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Sampson's got 9.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really that CONSISTEN.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance by their second unit. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the paint. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Out to the right wing. And it's off from three-point range. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's the pick. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Offline with his 3.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 8.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. No good from 11 feet.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Count it. Good. He's got 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Driving the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now let's find out which teams have excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
You know, making your free throws is so important. And I think both of these clubs have really improved in the second half of the season from the line.
Clock at 6. From outside the arc, it doesn't go for him.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
On the wing, doesn't go that time.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
That's short off the rim. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. To the inside. And here's the break. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him.
No, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
They set the screen. He takes it in. It's deflected. To the paint. They could use a bucket. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .156 left to play here in the third. It's tipped, and they're moving it up. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Getting off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. To the middle. Inside, Perez softly drops in the floater. Perez has got his first 2 points of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low, there's the killer two-handed slam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone. You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the paint, Santos. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Santos has got 6.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. Back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A three-pointer, no good.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Steps back. Can't hit from in close. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. They set the pick to the inside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mark, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Five to shoot. And Santos gets it to go.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Perez. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Good on the second free throw. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Fires the three. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Shot clock at 6. High post try. Perez with the rebound. Perez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Santos. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Both teams will make substitutions. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. That shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Shot, high post. No good that time.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Sampson. Shoots from 12. The shot missing. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Shoots from the right block. The shot is good off the backboard.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Six
on the shot clock. Ball stolen. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's in there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
8 feet out. The shot misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's intercepted. Shoots it. Jumper is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Six to shoot. Lets loose a three. No good there. Trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And that one falls. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Ellie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Kyrie, what does it mean for this team getting the production off the bench that we saw tonight?
Big time. When you're a basketball player and you're able to make the right plays and play at it.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long and good night, everyone.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this is it, RJ, the final regular season game of the year.
I think overall it's just optimism in general. They both want to end the regular season on a high note with a win, but expect a competitive game tonight.
The three is up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's the three. First shot won't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. The three ball. Second chance shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. It's intercepted. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He buries it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Perez. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go with a 3. That one is off.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
They set the screen from deep. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's all from three-point range. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, but suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
It's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. And he can't get that one.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And that one's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Releases. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. .46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't hit that one.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Down low. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the inside. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Gone 7 of 16 so far. They set the pick. To the paint. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. A deep three. And that's not going to go. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Off target from outside. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Down low. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
To the middle. It's stolen. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Puts it up from 12. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. To the wing on the left. And there's a pick. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Shoots from the baseline. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Knocked away. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. No good on the quick three.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon. The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he drops the first. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Three-pointer. That one no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Tries it from 19. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So both teams making some changes here. Six to shoot. Down low. Tipped. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The three is up. No luck on that one.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Will it go? The shot won't fall. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. A minute 22 left in the first half. Uncovered. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. Just 5 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. This one for 3. The second chance points on the tip in. 10 points for him.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big man.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
They're not dominating. They're just efficient.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Six on the shot clock. With the 10-footer, no luck on that one. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Tries to break his ice. And no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he drives in. Can't bury it. His fifth miss in 9 tries. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The layup off target.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And after breaking out in his third season and winning a title, Jordan Poole has struggled to recapture that high level of last season, encouraging Greg.
He was much more efficient with his shooting, BA. Now can his defense get back to a championship level? We'll see.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he comes up with a bucket.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He's off on that one.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen for the lead. Doesn't go that time. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Fires the 3. They get it again. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
No good on the triple. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. No one near him. The shot misses.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Perez. From downtown. Fires it in the triple. Perez has got 8.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Teams will make substitutions. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Number 17, first personal foul, first team foul. Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Four on the clock.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
personal foul, first team foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's the pick to the inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 18.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Five on the clock. Misses the wing 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he makes it on the layup.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
36 seconds left in the third.
Good. I like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. 21 points in the game.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Out left to the wing. The fadeaway. And no good trying to use the glass.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Inside. Oh, and he powers it home. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No good with the triple. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
First team foul.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. Going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. With the crossover. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 20 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. 4-3. His shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 46.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. 22 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Out to the wing. No good that time. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Fires for 3. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For three. No good there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. That one drops for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the three misses. Got 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Money from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The three is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Blocked! Yes! Using that window!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's picked off. And they're on the break. Yes, it's good!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, off target from downtown. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jacks up a three. That's all.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. He shoots. Oh, the shot is off.
Home team foul. Number 36. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Up next, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, the sand has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3 Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Oh, good on the triple. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
From past the arc. Doesn't go for it.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And his first shot of the game, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. For the 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Six on the shot clock. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it. And you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Jacks up a 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's the screen from about 19 feet. That shot off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Offensive rebound and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. The Lobie Topping Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of
flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
I mean, it's about the pace they played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Away team foul.
And Phoenix making a change.
First team foul. Coming over the floor for Phoenix, number 43. Number 43.
Clock at 6. A leaner. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And he nails the jumper.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Puts up a three. Can't hit that one. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Off target with his three.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Number 2. First personal foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
No good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Picked off in midair. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix leads by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Lock it 2. A three-pointer off the mark. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Fires from the corner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the right side. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's a good screen. And that one is hammered home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Some of the numbers here for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. There's a screen. Fires, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carries it from three-point range. And Phoenix leads by 3.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So both teams making some changes here. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the wing on the left. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
There's the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
From downtown, and that one is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Latrey nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Releases with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
That's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. That shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. And this is an award that both of you won back in your playing days.
That's right, and I've got it on display in my trophy room.
I think mine's somewhere in my trophy house.
Stop it. Can you believe this guy, Ernie? They're clicking from outside, hard cuts to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Six to shoot.
Third in points allowed. And they're among the most opportunistic in the league in terms of points off turnovers. Top 5 in our league.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Starting off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's 5. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
From deep three-point land, he can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
90 seconds now into the second half. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's tipped. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Six on the shot clock. To stop the run. Can't get the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Lets it go from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From the baseline. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Launches it. Unable to get that one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Oh, good with the triple. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And there it is for him. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Puts it up. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Can't hit from 12. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. To stop the drought, score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix trails by 10. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
from 18 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. 9 points in the game so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Phoenix scoring again.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Tries it from the top of the key, and right on target. Good. 27 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't go.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And for Phoenix. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
They set the pick. 5 on the clock. The teardrop falls in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. One is stuffed right through.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shoots the three. That one doesn't drop.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. No good there.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this league. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. To the inside to end the drought. And that one, good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Both teams deciding to change it up. This one for 3, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
They set the pick. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Launches a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. And he banks the layup in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive output. Showing off the post moves right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one is good.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Cloak loose. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It's off target.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
3, good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's the screen. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, count it.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
On the free throw, no good. It's stolen. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yeah, it's good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Up next. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Guzman can't hit. To the middle. That shot is off. To the left side wing. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
The three. Tries again. The second effort. And de Guzman pulls it down.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Launches a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Yep, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shot from 12. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the three off target. Got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the inside. To the left wing. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No good from the wing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Down low. Clock at 6. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Over to the wing. Puts up a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. It's tipped. In transition. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1:19 left in the first quarter. No good. Unable to win this run.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Martinez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
They set the pick. 1 second left. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Delivering the blowout. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And he misses his first shot.
Oh, the analytics...
department is smiling after that one.
He shoots. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one doesn't drop.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fires the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 11 feet out, and he hits it. 6 points for him.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Comes up empty down low.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Misses the three. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. From 20 feet. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. To the inside. The three. Up again. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Out left to the wing. 19-footer. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Basket's good. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2.
First one falls. The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction. It's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
And the basket is good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Inside. And there's the rejection.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Substitution for the away team. Number 9. Number 9.
1:25 left in the first half. Down low. Stolen. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. And de Guzman pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
32 seconds left in the second period. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. He shoots it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
All right, and now let's talk about that first half in the paint, where two centers are really battling it out.
I always like these matchups because even though you're not always guarding each other, you're thinking, okay, you did that, now watch me do this.
Just like you and Kenny here in the studio.
Oh, no, you haven't.
And that's a wrap on.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the home team now. And he's gone for the lob. To the middle. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. To the left side wing. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
From the wing, it it doesn't go for him.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. There's the screen. Shoots from the line. The shot, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Great positioning on the putback.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To end the run. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it falls all over the rim and in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
On the court, your home squad. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Inside, deflects the pass. And here comes the break. That one falls. 28 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
They get the rebound. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Fires from deep. That shot off. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Martinez, and that's good from 17 feet. Martinez has got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And they're running. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with a 3. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
.35 seconds left in the third. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Can't hit that one. From 10 feet away. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Sweet little floater.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. They set the pick. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The shot clock, but it's off the mark. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the jumper from the wing offline. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
To stop the drought, counted from distance.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Connects from downtown.
One this half, two for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The three is up. That one no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets a floater go. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Because they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Fires the three, and de Guzman pulls it down. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Martinez to the middle, and he dumps it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, second.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Good on both. So it's the home team now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. No good on the three. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's the steal. 1:51 left in the game. Inside. Pulls up. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth. And they're on the run. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
To the paint. Another steal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. No good from outside.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books.